Hello. I'm I'm hoping nothing bad happens today because last time it was bad. It was so bad. Look, I dyed my hair. Whee! It's like I'm acting like those people who make who make a hair change their freaking like whole like personality change. I decided to do something different with my character just because look, it's pink. But don't worry, not gonna be a permanent change. I like the purple hair more. I mean, I just want to experiment to see. But anyways, yes, yes, se corte. What does that mean? ¿Qué eso significa? What does that mean? Y ese corte. Oh! Cabello rosa. Rosa? Oh, is there another way to say pink? Probando diferentes colores. Y no solo hice eso. I did not just do this. I also... Okay, check this out. Check this out. I know I only use PNGs. Sé que solo uso PNG. Oh, gracias. Gracias. El cambio no va a ser ¿cómo se dice? El cambio no va a ser para siempre. No sé cómo se dice. Permanent. A ver. English to Spanish. No va a ser permanente. Pero solo quería probar. Ah. Gracias. Ok. Pero no solo... Ya sé que mi carácter no tenía suéter antes, ¿sí? Y este tiempo tengo suéter. Pero, ¿qué pasa? Te digo que yo hasta puse trabajo para hacer el mismo cosa. I did the same thing. I decided I'm gonna do the same thing, right? And do this. Let me see if it changes. I also made a no sweater version. I mean, I guess it's the same as the last one, but I also did the same thing for the other PNGs. I also put the sweater on that one, but it's not pastel purple. It's a different color. Okay, so sweater off, sweater on. Oh yeah. Alright, so now let me change the music because I had a whole playlist ready. Let me just lower the volume for this one real quick. Let's put some real music and then actually start drawing. Alright. Alright. Let me see if this is good connected with the... Ooh. Alright, cool. I haven't used MS Paint in so long. But I used to use it to not just draw stuff, but I also used it to animate. Surprisingly, I was one of those people. Like I used to like animating, and I was those people who animated on MS Paint and Movie Maker. Oh my god, those were the freaking days. But I was like young. But I actually thought I ate that up. Honestly, I did not. Only a little bit of them survived. I remembered I looked up tutorials how to make my drawings like much more easier to do on MS Paint because you can't do layers, as you can see. Oh, I'm trying to click this. There we go. Oh, what the heck? My pencil. Oh, was I using a brush? Oh my god, I was. Crazy. Back then, I would never have used a brush. I didn't meant to put that a smug on the character, and now it looks like a smug. Oh my god. Can I zoom out? Let me see if I can do this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I can't use the same thing to zoom in. That sucks. Why am I drawing on MS Paint today? Probably nobody asked, but I don't know. I decided, I wondered, like, can I draw on MS Paint? Can I remember how I drew on MS Paint back then? Cause like some people like to know that there's people that never ever drew on MS Paint is freaking crazy to me. Like maybe they drew on their tablets on whatever terrible art program they had. But like, and it always comes down to like, yeah, I guess some programs help people make art better. But sometimes I want to go back to my roots and see what it was all about. Oh, those shoes are terrible. No amount of art, no good program's gonna make me draw shoes better. Ew, why did I make the head so freaking big? And then and then the body's so stupid. Let me put this one aside. There we go. And let's protect it. ¡Qué frío! ¿Tienes frío? Voy a proteger este con esta caja porque yo no creo que voy a usar rosa para borrar. I like the head. I just don't like the body. Let me see if I could copy and paste the head. Copy. No, I'm copying, not moving it. Okay. Okay. Copy. Okay. Okay. Copy. And then paste. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. We're gonna redo the body because I did not like that. Pues ponte suéter. Si tienes frío, ponte suéter. O ponte o tápate con un cobija. Chompa. ¿Qué es chompa? What is chompa? Let me see. Oh, okay, chompa. I didn't know chompa was a sweater. Oh, wow, no sabía yo. Clown shoes, clown shoes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Those are the biggest, goofiest shoes ever. You know what? I don't have to give my character the same outfit. I can always change it up. Change it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm just actually giving her the same outfit. Oh, I forgot that's not where the undo button is. Oopsies. Why she look like she's wearing PJs? Okay, cool. Because I really liked how this one came out. Whoop. I'm gonna redo it! Ha 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 ha. Again! Let's see. Copy. And then paste. Then right here. Then protect this one with a pink again. And now we start outlining. Yay! Es que soy de... Oh! Nah, me... Bruh! Oh my god! His Wi-Fi's out! I got to get his message before he went down. A fallen soldier indeed. Oh, pensé que tú... Cuando dijiste nada mi wifi pensé que tu internet se desconectó. ¿Y está frío en la noche? ¿Está frío ahora para ti? Está calor. Ah, en el día está calor. Y en la noche es frío, frío, sí. Dang. Uy, no puedo hacer eso. Oh my god. I should have drawn a circle first. I think I know what to do. Big brain, big brain. Oh wait, but I think when you let me see. Oh my god, I hope not. I hope not. I know there was a way. No, okay, there was a way to bypass this. I forgot what it was. Invert selection? No, not that. Transparent. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. I think I know what to do. Transparent selection. I remembered. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. I had remembered. Okay. There. Okay, okay. I said I was fricked. Okay, cool. Oh, but there's some black here, so I have to remove it before I do the big brain move. Cool, cool. Oh, why am I over erasing? There we go. I guess I'll just leave it like that. Okay, cool. I guess the only cons of not using a proper software is that I can't like hide the layers anymore. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Ay. Cool. Okay, but because I'm gonna use this again, I'm gonna leave this here. Make a copy. Oh no! Ah! No, I'm gonna leave this here, make a copy, and then paste. So I can then use it twice. Because we gotta think big brain, guys. We gotta work with what we got. And then another one. So then, oh yeah, everything is coming together now. A little. Hi, welcome. Bienvenidos. The hair is not gonna be permanent. I still like the purple hair, but I'm drawing on MS Paint because I thought it'll be fun. And it is. Okay. If you go back to earlier into the stream, I kind of showcased my PNG, and I made two versions. One with a sweater on, and one without a sweater on. ¿Qué dibujas? Tus evoluciones. ¿Qué dibujas? Yo solo dibujo más mi carácter, pero yo sí he dibujado otras cosas. Yo no sé por qué siempre me da maña solo dibujar mi carácter. No sé cómo se dice carácter. Persona. I'm just thinking about those Persona memes. I never played Persona, and I'm just thinking, disturbing the peace, and then it's just like, I don't know what I know. All I know is that they shoot a gun in their heads, and then their stand. Oh wait, their persona shows up. Okay, I can draw a Pikachu. Yo puedo dibujar Pikachu. Voy a tratar lo mejor que puedo. I mean, I could change canvas in my old program too, but I like it how it's right there. Voy a proteger este primero antes que empiezo. Te protejo. Ahí está. Todo inocente. Ok. Voy a buscar una foto de Pikachu rápido. I like it if I was more... Stop looking at that part. There we go. Blank canvas. But the chat... Yes! El gordito Pikachu. El gordito Pikachu. Oh my god, I remember in high school, I called this kid, I said gordito, and he knows that it comes from the word gordo, but I told him, nah, but I'm not saying it as like to offend you. I'm saying it as like, because I mean, you're fat, but like I'm not saying it in a mean way. I'm saying gordito, like as in like I don't know how to explain it. Gordito como like innocent way, como un forma inocente. A long time ago, I used to draw on MS Paint. That's what I'm doing right now because I wanted to like kind of like go back on memory lane. But I used to draw on MS Paint back in like in those and it was not good. I'm just telling you that right now. I was a kid then. It was not good. Let me just start on the Pikachu real quick before I forget. And the drawings back then are not good, and I want to see if I could like somehow use my what I know now from drawing. As like to see what I could work with, because I do remember looking up tips and tricks. Oh my god. Though it was the Stone Age for me. I didn't have Wi-Fi when I was a lot younger, so the only way I did research on these was to go to the library and look it up on YouTube. Okay, I know he looks too round, but I'm gonna be cooking. Let me just have a little basis first. These notebooks are in my way. Get out the way, notebooks. They're not my notebooks, by the way. So. Okay, get that sweet spot to move. Ugh. Ah, there we go. Perfection. Okay. I'm hoping I could draw him properly, because I feel like I might not do him justice. I never drew, I have drawn Pokemon, but like not like that. Like Pikachu, I'm a Pikachu hater. Not for he's more like he is cute. I'm just gonna say this. He is cute. I'm not gonna say he's ugly. That's why I hate him. Nah, it's because he's just too popular. And you could be like, oh, you don't like him because he's popular. What a like hatred, whatever. Gracias. But anyways, I'm like, it's not that Since I'm trying to go off of this, let me see. Let's draw him a little fat here. But like, there's so many Pokemon that people don't ever like think about. Like, it's all Pikachu. Pikachu this, Pikachu that. I think that thing. Okay, I think I know why I hate Pikachu specifically. And like I said, it's not because he was too popular. I think because a bunch of girls who were like pick-me's, the only Pokemon they can name is Pikachu. And like, oh my god, like I swear, it sucks because I always try to like find people who play Pokemon. Like when I started getting into Pokemon in my teenage years, and then these girls who like did not like Pokemon at all, just like Pikachu stuff, and then for some reason a lot of people think they know what they're talking about. Like, what the heck? Let's see. Like, I can't even draw a tail. Maybe I do hate him for other reasons. Hmm. He got a little chunk on himself. Alright. Now we're gonna, because I'm scared of losing this progress, we copy again. Then paste, then put him right here. And then let's protect this one with the color, this color, because I'm not gonna use it at any point. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna start with this orange color to outline it. Then Water Pikachu, fire Pikachu. Let's go. Let's see. I don't like how I'm going for the sketchiness again. Let me see. This Pikachu looks so weird. I'm gonna try my best. I'm hoping, cause I'm trying to find photos. The only one I see, most of the ones I see either are weird or side angle of Pikachu. So like, I kind of trying to like work with what I got. I'm trying to find a bunch of photos, like good photos. I don't have. Okay, I see this plushie. Maybe this plushie does justice because I see this and I'm like, I remember that. Okay, okay. I can see, yeah, I can see from this plushie, I kind of have an idea. Okay, I'm hoping I can do his cheeks justice. I can see that when the cheeks are already coming out, but I'm gonna see how it turns out. Did I make Pikachu a bit too sick? I hope not. Ooh. Oh, he looks a bit too sick there. Oh my god. And then I made the feet look a bit bigger, but that doesn't mean I can't make changes later. Okay, let me see the photo. Oh my god, I'm fearing the worst. Alright, so this is a little technique. Oh, I didn't even do the tail. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna show you the technique in a bit, but this is what I had to learn to survive. Let me see. First, let me see the tail. Okay, this feels so bad, but let's just. Okay. This is where. So there's this technique. So let's say I want this cleaned up. I go back to the original color. Oh god. He looks so fat, guys. He looks so fat. Oh my god. Oh my god, this looks so freaking. I cannot draw Pokemon. So what I'm doing is so you see this bucket tool? Because it's gonna be harder on my original drawing, but you primarily draw on the pencil tool because the brush is kind of like smudgy. So I'm bricked for that one. It was too late when I realized it. Alright. So you paint it all, or you can just straight up use. So since this is, you can left click when you have the bucket tool and it'll be set to this color. I think it might apply, yeah. So because we have it in white, there we go. It's like kind of like erasing it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, he's fat for sure, but this is not what I was. This is not what I wanted. Oh my god. No, it's not Pikachu. Yellow sand, no, it's Pikachu. This is Fatachu. Oh my god. Okay, I think I could change his face. Let's go back with the green. Nah, I don't think I can fix this. I'm really trying to think, like, how can I fix this? I could not draw Pikachu. I'm giving up on Pikachu. I'm gonna draw Jigglypuff, because that's just a circle. Voy a dibujar Jigglypuff, porque solo es un círculo. Hay que ver. ¿Por qué no estoy poniendo en blanco? Creo yo, ¿dónde está? There, I drew a Pokemon. Okay, I drew a Pokemon. Voltorb. Let me see Voltorb. Let's do Voltorb. Electro. Let's do Electro. Okay, we're gonna use this thing to separate. Oh. What the heck? I didn't want to be that short. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Oh, I think I remembered. I forgot how to use this, so let me see. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot how to use this. Oh, so I only get 2. Okay. Imagine being a Pokemon and you were born into looking like a Pokeball. Like, what the heck? You know what? I think I didn't even draw this Voltorb properly. This probably would have been down here. And you know what? If I want to erase this, I would have to first erase both ends, right? And just like I said, you get the bucket tool and you go only on this. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let me see. Any other Pokemons? Any other things to suggest? I'm gonna try my best. I feel like someone eventually gonna come in the future and try to claim me for this. Reclamar que estoy haciendo bromas a gordos, pero bro, that's just the way my Pikachu looks. Yeah, if you see, here's the problem. So if you see this, let's say I want to erase this eventually, because I use the paintbrush tool, right? It comes out with these pixels around it. So when it comes to time, it's going to come out like that, which means I would have to individually grab every color of this, right, on this, and do the same method until I get all of it. It is going to suck so freaking hard. And I only have the undo button like 3 times. That's crazy. One cat coming up. This shouldn't be hard. Alright. Well, my cats are kind of different. Are we going to tell me to draw? If you're asking me to draw a realistic cat, that is not happening. I cannot draw a cat body. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try my best though. Let's get green because I actually want to lay it out. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna look up a cat because I honestly don't know how to draw a cat's body. Cat. Okay, I found a photo on Google Image, so I hope the person doesn't get mad for me kind of not copying. I mean, I guess I'm using it as a reference. But I'm gonna do this for now. Let's see. Okay, since I use that as a reference, okay. Now I'm gonna, like again, I'm gonna move this cat right here. Copy, paste, move right here. Protect them with a layer of yellow. And then do the whole thing again, but this time in black. Okay. I wonder, is the music too loud? Oh my god, that body is so bad. That body is so bad. I'm about doing all that. Okay. Like, if there's something that like, as much as furries get hate, the only thing I could think that's really impressive is how good their art sometimes can come out. Like, bro. Bro. Like, furries are like a whole different type of like artist. Oh, casi olvidé la la cola. And the whiskers. And then the reason why I've been protecting these is because just like for example, I'm not using yellow, so I don't have to worry about all that. Oh, I didn't draw in there? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. And now we label it. In human spirit in a different cruelty of the universe, venom. I could not draw that. I could not draw that. I am so sorry. I can't draw action. All my drawings are cute or simple. Let me see. You draw an human spirit living on an indifferent cruelty of the universe, venom dunking against spider. I cannot do that. I can't do that. I wish I could, but I can't. Una planta. I wonder what kind of plant though. ¿Qué tipo de planta? Should we color the cat, guys? Should I color this cat? Is there any cat colors? Like calico? Like a calico. Or an orange cat. I didn't know how else to color the cat. There we go. Calico. Look at all these drawings. We're gonna have to make the canvas bigger. There we go. Alright, un planta, a plant. I'm gonna do the simple thing. I'm gonna draw a plant. I cannot draw what you just asked for. Let me see. Okay, because someone asked for a plant and they told me they're from Peru. I'm gonna draw a plant that I found on Google Images. That's when I searched up Peru. So I'm hoping I can do that. It's like one of the top searches. It's not the first one that I found. But let me see. It says Peruvian zinnia seeds. I see it and it's red. It looks nice. I'm gonna try. It was something like this at first, and then has some thingies, like very small orange speckles, and then okay. And because the photo I found only has one flower on it, I'm just gonna draw that one flower. And okay. And the leaves are kind of bigger than okay, since I'm not gonna use blue. Alright. Now it's time to color it in. And this time I'm going to do something different. This time, no, actually I can just make the outline black and then do the same. Oh, wait, no. That's going to be bad. Because then I'm going to like try to color it in. Okay. Okay, the middle has to start off with kind of like black. I don't know if these plants are from Peru, but like I said, that's like one of the first images. It's not the first, but it's one of the images that I actually liked. Like, and then it has some, let's take out all the green that's in here. Okay. And then I'm gonna color it in with, I meant the bucket tool. And then it has some speckles of brown, so I'm gonna put some brown in there. But since it's so dark too, I'm gonna make it like a dark brown. Okay, there we go. And and the stems, yeah, they're kind of like a lighter. They're almost like an orange, so I guess I'm gonna make it more closer to the orange on here. Yeah, they kind of look like this one. Wait a minute. Oh my god, am I coloring on? Oh, I'm making sure my screen wasn't on Ice Saber, because I'm like, what if the colors are really off? And I've just been coloring with Ice Saber on. Alright, let's see. Okay, the stems are this color. But then when I get to the part on top, they're kind of like more yellowish. Oh, they kind of look actually like mushrooms. I'm not gonna be drawing mushrooms. Okay, so we're gonna do it like that. Okay. And then we're gonna make it a bit more on the, like, kind of like this. Let's make this smaller and get closer. And then this part on top is like this. I'm probably gonna have to contrast like a lot of the petals. Oh, I think I have an idea. Because they're all like really meshing in together. I'm gonna have a set aside where it's a bit darker when I'm drawing them a bit closer. Like this one would be, oh no, that's barely noticeable. Like this one's gonna be a bit more yellow. Yeah, maybe not barely a difference. Why didn't I just color it? What's wrong with me? I could have just colored it in. Okay. All right. And then this one. I mean, technically, if I don't like the way these are coming out, I could just change the color. I feel like a pixel artist because everything is just so pixely with the pencil tool. Okay. Now we're getting to the flower part. Yippee! The petals are kind of like on the outside they're red, yeah. So I think I'm gonna make this a bit darker, just slightly darker. I didn't make it slightly darker. You know what? I should have copied and pasted this one because I actually do like how this is coming out. So I'm just gonna take it safe and copy and paste, make another one here because am enjoying it. I don't want to like mess it up. Okay, let's cover with another blue. Okay. I'm hoping I'm not gonna get any copyright strikes for the music I'm playing, cause like I was trying to find a nice playlist that's already done, and like I don't know, I'm fearing that they're gonna take out a lot of music. Worst case scenario, they just take out the whole video in general. Okay. Okay. The I don't know what that is. I'm just no. Oh my god! I raised my pet. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, good thing I had. Okay. I'm hoping I did. Oh my god, guys. Oh well, I can redraw it. I can redraw it. But still, I can't believe I actually did that. I forgot. Why did I go to the outside? I didn't want to. No, it's just a flower I found on Google Images that someone asked me to draw a plant. Un planta. And I'm like, alright, I can draw a plant. They didn't specify which one though, so I just drew whatever plant that supposedly came from their country. I'm like, alright, let me just take it upon myself. Oh, the music. The music? Okay. The music that was just playing, I think, was from Yoshi Island. The music that I just played, I think, was from Yoshi Island, I'm pretty sure. Nintendo. Copy, paste. Because I don't want this stuff on it. Okay, big brain move, guys. Big brain move. I'm gonna draw the petal. I'm just hoping wherever I place it won't be bad. I can check the song. Let me check it. The last song, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna list the last 3 songs. Hopefully it's in the description, because I don't no, nobody listed it. But I'm pretty sure it was from Yoshi Island. I'm so sure it was from Yoshi Island. It sounded from Yoshi Island. It's from this video on YouTube. It was like almost an hour into the video, so that I found on YouTube. So if you need to ask in there's comment section, I'll probably link it in the description after this stream ends. If you want to go back to the video and figure out, but it was an hour into the video. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that looks kind of unnatural to the program. There we go. Okay, and now we color in the flower. Yippee! Ooh, did not hit the outline. Let's go. I do not like that. I think I know why I don't like it. It's because the outline would be better if it was that color. Oh, there we go. That looks much more beautiful. I wonder if I should ruin it by adding more detail. Let me see what adding more detail will look. Oh, almost forgot to. And then the more detail would be, it would be like this, but a little bit more rare. It had like, the petals had like these like streaks. Yeah, I'm not capable of putting detail. Maybe I can. But it depends how I make it. No, yeah, that's a better one. Let me see. Okay. Probably won't be noticeable though, because I made it so close to the color on this. I'm almost done with this drawing, guys. I'm almost done. Let's see. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, by the way, you know what? I thought about it. I can literally send you the link right now. I'm gonna send you the link if you want to look for the song that you were asking for. Cause like I said, I don't know what the song is called. Just know that the thumbnail to the video, it was obviously not my choice. But it's just a thumbnail. So I just found it. I'm like, you know what? Now these, I could vibe with. So let me just put it. I'm gonna put the link. I'm just hoping the link works on the chat. There we go. Link to stream music playlist. Like I said, the song you were asking for was about like almost an hour into the video, to the, like in the video I checked, it was almost an hour. It wasn't exactly an hour, but it was like about already an hour when it hit the, when I checked, when the next song came up. Like I thought about it, like, you know what, I'm not that I'm gatekeeping, it sounds like I was just so focused on the drawing. I was like, let me do that later. I hope you find the song though, because I hate when you hear something, you're just like, I need to know the song of it. It's such a bop. Pretty girls don't gatekeep. Yeah, I said it. Oh my god, I was drawing on a second one this entire time? Crazy. I didn't even notice. Oh, but actually it looks nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Actually, it looks nice. Wow. It actually looks really nice. I'm actually proud of this one. Like, if you can see, okay, so this is... Okay, sketch. I guess it would be quote unquote. Okay, I'm gonna put detailed and this one colored. I'm actually surprised. This actually turned out really good. Now there was one more detail. There was streaks, but I think that's already doing it too extra. I'm just gonna give it a little go. See how it looks. Let's see. No, because if I do this, it will look like a completely different flower. Like, it's not gonna look like the flower I initially drew. So I'm not doing that. The streaks kind of look more like, you know, like this, like a whole thing, but I don't want to do that. All right. Anyways, I know that in terms of, nah, I put it that's more like a distance thing, but there we go. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That was I looked up music to put to live stream with, and and like Nintendo music specifically, because every time I found a playlist, none of it was related to like the type of music I specifically wanted to hear. So like I'm sorry, I feel like the person was lying. Maybe half of those songs are gonna be copyright striked. I already used another playlist, and I was so close to finishing that one. I am not. I'm taking one for the team. I want to listen to some bops on my streams. It's not like I'm making money anyway, so I kind of don't care. If I was, I would, but I don't make money on these streams. So like, until then, I'm gonna use whatever music I want. So I'm hoping... no, but here we go. Aquí está el planta que te dibujé. Era... I'm going to speak Spanish. Era... Oh my god, you changed your profile picture? I just realized that. You just changed your profile picture out of nowhere. I kind of almost thought you were... I'm like thinking, like, that's the same username. But why? Like, why the picture's too different? Okay. Pero este es el dibujo que Mr. Plastilino asked for. Well, él solo dijo un planta. So dibujé un planta. Pero no dijo un flor. Pero dice que era de Perú. So yo solo busqué en la red Peruvian plants. Y a ver. Esa es zinnia. This was zinnia plant. It said zinnia plants on the results. Is it? Did I draw a zinnia plant property? No, because I'm looking up zinnias, and they're kind of. Oh no! Actually, there's actually more petals that I didn't see on the picture I saw. I felt bamboozled, but I'm not doing all that. So this is apparently a zinnia, guys. Let's label this. Where's blue? Oop. Anyway, I'm actually really proud of this one. I don't draw flowers often, but this one actually make me, let me see, make me happy. There we go. Wow, and it's so small. Oh my god. My canvas was kind of like this, zoomed in. And this is how small it looks. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. Maybe? Okay, you know what? Now that we're on the topic of plants, I'm going to draw a pea shooter. Or something from Plant vs. Zombies. The first game, because that's the only one I played. Okay, you know what? I gotta put my phone on low power mode because my phone is getting drained by this. I saw it. I didn't think you were gonna notice. It does look like I was gonna say it. I didn't want to say it. I didn't think anyone was thinking it. I was like thinking like, what if it does it really look like I'm flipping off the bee? I thought it didn't. I was like, it's supposed to be a thumbs up. That's why I drew this extra finger just to ensure that it looks like a thumbs up. In fact, let me put the little. Let me see. When you have a thumb, it'll look like this. Oh, I don't know. How would it go? No, not go like that. I was hoping it didn't look like I was flipping him off, but I was. It does. It does look like it. Alright, we're gonna draw something else now. Okay, let's see. I know what I'm gonna draw. Instead of drawing a plant from Plant vs. Zombies, I'm gonna draw something else. I'm gonna draw something Earthbound related. Because like I always say how much I like that game, but I never really drawn anything from it yet. Okay, right now I'm like an hour and 16 minutes and 20 seconds into this play this thing. So I'm hoping my YouTube remembers that, because I'm gonna play Earthbound music. And I feel like, you know what? Let's spice up the music a little. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright strike for using Earthbound music though. I hope not. Okay. Let me see. I don't know what Earthbound related thing I'm gonna draw though. Let me look up the NPCs. A shark. I think I'm gonna draw a shark. And not like a shark. If you've never played Earthbound, you don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna draw a shark. These kids on hula hoops. Well, maybe kids. I don't even know. A shark because they have oh my god, guys, I had this revelation. Are they called sharks because oh my god, I just noticed the sprites have oh my god, they have a fin on top, like they're pointy top. Are you telling me I didn't even know why their names were sharks? Oh my god. It never occurred to me. I played the game twice. I ran the game twice and I never it never occurred to me. Why did they decide to call their gang sharks? I just thought it's just kids being quirky or teenagers being, trying to find something cool to call themselves. That is not a good circle. Yeah, I can't believe it never occurred to me that it's because they had fins. Oh, I am not liking this drawing. This leg looks a bit too. Okay, kind of fixed it a little. I can't believe I'm doing all these drawings on freaking MS Paint. I just realized how like simple my head feels doing these on MS Paint. I think because I'm not over making too many layers, and I'm just like I like forget about the type of layers I'm doing. Like I'm just using like once I do them, that's it. This music ain't hidden. Let me see. Let me go find a good part. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I unironically, not even unironically, I intentionally listened to the entire Earthbound playlist. It was like 3 hours long, and I was just there in my bed, texting, listening to Earthbound music in the background. Why? I don't know. I just like to listen. And it sucks because there's actually some songs that really suck in that playlist, and I'm gonna freaking listen to this because like I freaking love this game. Did I redraw this? Okay, I can see what his hand is doing here. Okay. You know what? No cat art style in this character. His head is mostly like round or ovalish. His hula hoop is kind of kind of bigger. Okay, the problem I'm having is I'm making this hula hoop. Once I make it to this area, I see the problem. So when I go further out with it, it makes it look bigger than it is. It has to follow this one. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's an MS Paint. It's MS Paint drawing. Nothing seriously ever comes out. Well, I guess serious stuff can come out of MS Paint drawings. I'm gonna listen to like another good playlist. Let me just look it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I accidentally opened OBS instead. There we go. Ooh, those hands do not look good. One, two, three, four. Ooh, the sharks have 5 fingers. Nice. Imagine some kid who like is like in like their gang or whatever, right? Just comes up to you in a hula hoop. Like, do you even take that seriously? Like, what are you gonna do? Hula hoop to me to death? Well, apparently, because like when I was dying on that. Let me just take that red part out. There you go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna draw this glasses part a different color because it is a different color on the character. Like the skin is different than Then it's glasses and stuff. And then the mouth. What am I gonna color the mouth? It's also black, so. Same thing applies for this skeleton thing in his shirt or whatever. I didn't do it right because it's supposed to spread more down. Alright, now time to do the thingy again. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up. I don't know the rest of the song. I'm so focused right now. Okay, I know there's still some red speckles in there, but I'm definitely gonna color them later. Alright, now we do the coloring. Color. Cool. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize, but the sharks are. Oh my god, let me change the color to the purple because I realized that actually they are purple. They're purple. Oh, and then also their eyeballs are also purple, apparently. Wait. Wait. Cool. And then I want to add a little detail to the shark fin that I didn't even know was a thing. So I think there is shadow to them, so I'm gonna have to make this a shadow thing. Oh, I can barely see it. And since it's fairly noticeable, I'm gonna make it a bit darker. There we go. And then the outline is kind of like this color. That's preset already. Gotta be a bit darker. There you go. Maybe gotta be a bit lighter from this. Oh no. I mean, technically is this. There we go, much better. That's much better. Although it does look weird. And then the hula hoop. I guess because it's already red there, I'm just gonna make this like this and then make everything else white. Okay, there we go. This drawing is done. Well, I'm gonna call it done because I'm not shading all that. Alright, let me give my hand a little break because my hands are been drawing like constantly just now. Bruh. Oh, I was about to say, oh my god, I was trying to send a message to someone and I'm like, instead it didn't send. Alright. Shaking my hands a little. Sorry if. artists out there, always take care of your hands because you don't know when you're gonna develop carpal tunnel. Oh my god, this song is like the best. Oh my god, I gotta get up too. Alright, I'm gonna definitely stretch my hands after the stream, but I did a good amount of stretching. Right, now back onto the sketching. Any other thing you'd like me to draw that you think I might be able to? Cause I know I won't do Spider-Man. I won't do superheroes well. They're gonna look like this shark. That's all I'm warning you. They're gonna look like this. I mean, cracking your hands. There's no proof that cracking your hands give you arthritis though. Like when you do the finger things, like when you like there is no proof that cracking your hands causes arthritis though. I think this it just sounds scary when you like make those crack sounds and make it sound like you're breaking your fingers. I think that's why a lot of people think it is, but I don't think there has been any proof that it will if you do it too much every day. Like I'm not sure about cracking your wrist though. I'm pretty sure that's a problem. I don't know, but I know that cracking your fingers is not a problem. That's just like a bubble between like I don't know, some bubble between like your bones or something. Like all you're doing is just that releasing the air or something, but it's not really gonna do anything unless I guess the only problem is if you break your finger, but that's about it. So like cracking your fingers is not really a problem. I know what I gotta draw. I gotta draw Hatsune Miku. I don't even know why I didn't think of it sooner. I don't know why I drew this. It should be over here. I guess for bangs. Bruh. That does not look like me too. Other people draw hunts and then we kill. I'm gonna play another playlist real quick. Let me just load it up right now. Nah, that's fine. I had done the same thing. I'm not being that good. I'm focusing on drawing. like if I'm honest, like half of the time I'm looking at my reference on my phone. I'm not looking at, so I can't see chat because I'm like taking it out the app all the time. So that's why I would delay my responses because I would get out of the YouTube app and just go see see the reference. Long straight noodle legs, long straight noodle legs, weird shaped feet, weird shaped feet. Weird shaped pigtails, weird shaped pigtails. Oh yeah, so I finally found out the problem, my controller problem. The only part that I don't understand is the controller problem with Mighty Switch Force, but I do know what the problem was with. I finally found out the problem with Sonic Mania. So what happened was when I was so I don't know much about the Epic Game Store, and that's where I have Sonic Mania. Cause the account isn't mine. I used it from my brother's account, and what happened was he told me the rundown. He told me that they don't the Epic Game Store doesn't support PlayStation controllers, and I'm like, what the actual heck? And they're like, yeah, so you're gonna have to do this other method by going onto Steam and doing all that on big picture mode. And I'm like, what? That sucks. So yeah, so I might figure it out. Hopefully, I'm gonna follow his instructions and see if he's like right. I just don't. I'm like, why do I have to go through that hassle? What's wrong with you, Epic Game Store? Kind of sucks because they're holding Kingdom Hearts hostage, and I remember thinking like, I want to play Kingdom Hearts on stream one day. Not only am I gonna get very copyright striked for it, but it's like what the heck. That bang is way too big. Can't you see the sun is shining on me? I freaking love this song. Can't you feel the sunshine? Don't you like me to run away? I forgot the lyrics. I mean, some of it. The Miku is coming out pretty decent. I mean, I hope so, cause like when you can't see the layers, it's like you're kind of like blindly looking at. Like it looks nice. That's the thing about the problem of being an artist. It looks nice at first, and then it looks ugly. Then when you take out the layer, it looks. Then you take out the sketch layer, it looks ugly. Can you feel it? Ooh. And you're not the singer. I'm like so hyper focused. Oh, wait. I hate how I made this titty look okay. So I'm gonna copy, paste, and then rotate. Okay. Flip. Oh yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Let me see if this is good. Yeah, that was good. Oh my god, how am I almost missing her arm thingies? I almost forgot her arm thingies. I can't believe I didn't draw that into the sketch. But it's actually kind of crazy. Let me put on her arm thingies. How high is her arm thingies? I think that's about, yeah, that's about the length. I guess they're kind of wonky because, let me see. I guess the hole is not big enough. Oh, now that looks huge. I think I know the problem. I need to put more wrinkles into it. I guess it works. It needs to look wrinkly, so it looks like it's doing its thing, I guess. I hate how every time I draw a skirt, it always looks wonky. It never looks good. It always looks like, what the heck? I think I might copy and paste the not just the legs, but also the arms. Oh, that's not gonna look good when I'm done with that. Then this one's gonna be a size smaller. Her little, like her hair thingy, her hair tie thingy is so complicated. Ooh, that head does not look good. Ooh, that looks terrible. I think I might freestyle her hair, so we're gonna start the eraser process. I'm gonna freestyle the hair because I feel like there's like I already messed up on the hair so much. Okay, I'm not gonna erase anymore because I feel like eventually it's gonna be colored, so it doesn't matter. As long as I got the main things out of the way, like these fingers, like I'm gonna send some copying and pasting these. I'm gonna put them on the other side. Okay. Her leg looks so funny. Actually, I'm actually liking how this one's coming out too. I guess because I don't really draw anime like that. I really like how the head is different than what I usually draw in terms of heads. Oh my god, it's like I have to rotate this, but I can't rotate it. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I think I have a big brain. No, I don't. I actually don't. I thought about it. It won't work either. So I can't rotate. Like, I can rotate, but only on these, not the one I want to rotate. So I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually copy this, right? Copy, paste, put this here. And because I want it to be at an angle, I just re-sketch it right here on the side, but like in the way that I want it. Oh wait, but then I have to do a reverse too. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because I remembered. Yeah. Hopefully this works. Oh, it's different size. Have I been drawing the legs and the body different pen size? I hope not. Oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be so annoying actually. I'm hoping this turns out well. I'm gonna have to change the color of this thing because then I'm gonna use I feel like I'm drawing like art for a DS game. I don't know why. With all these pixels, it just looks so like also like a old Flash game on the internet. A foot. Okay, I mean, I don't know how else to place it because I think I don't have a good like measurement tool. But I placed it. Yippee! Nice. Now she has 2 legs and both her feet are looking in opposite direction. I mean, actually the foot on her right actually looks like it have more depth. But the one on her left is so bad, and not just that, it's so bad in terms of how I placed it. But we're working with MS Paint here, so I kind of don't feel like fixing it because like how much effort it's actually gonna take. Like I'm gonna have to move this like a bit over here. And like I said, I'm not taking these MS Paint things seriously in terms of like the drawing. Yes, I like to make sure it looks nice, but at the same time, what am I gonna use these for? And now the hair, which is looking so wonky because... Oh, I forgot to draw like the back of her hair. Oh, now that's bad. Oh, I wasn't using the right pencil size? Oh, I wasn't. Okay. But still, it's bad because usually her hair would have to go like... Since the... yeah, like what's going on with her head is so weird. I just realized it. What should have happened is I should have put the pigtails on here. The planned pigtails. Like around here, yeah. No, actually, I think I'm gonna remake the pigtails. They're just not looking the way I want them to. Where am I gonna place them now? I'm kind of giving up on the pigtails. I cannot draw her long, nice, luscious pigtails. That's the most Miku you're gonna get, guys. Oh god, yeah, that pigtail's bad. This one's alright. This one is bad. Am I ready to color? First, let's make these eye thingies. Let's make them smaller, actually. Alright, so now we got kinda Hansen and Miku. I'm sorry, I feel bad for this drawing because actually it really was turning out good. And now I just didn't give her enough love to be like let's go Hansen and Miku, let's draw you to perfection. Nah. I'm sorry, Hansen and Miku. I swear, one day I'm not gonna do you this dirty. I'm gonna make it up to you, Hansen and Miku. And now let's color her. The time you've been waiting for. Yay! Okay, now let me look up her colors. Her colors. I kind of know what her colors are, but I just want to triple check. And I'm honestly not going to put the extra details because, like, I think that'll be way too much for just an MS Paint drawing. For me, at least. Especially something that I'm never going to look back to. I'm probably going to post it, though. I'm gonna put. I don't want to show her stomach though. I guess because I was about to make this long enough. Well, let's pretend she's wearing a dress under this. Oh my god, her skirt doesn't look like that. Oh my god. Her skirt doesn't look like this. Nobody told me. What the frick? I could use a. Yeah, I drew her skirt wrong. Oh my god. I can't believe how dare I call myself a Miku fan. I drew her skirt wrong. Wait. Oh, actually, let me clear her face. Let me see. Her eyes are kind of darker than this, or brighter. I don't know. Let's see. With her eyes like this. Wait, that was supposed to be his skin. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, is her skin like that? I don't think so. She's kind of paler. Like this? I think so. Okay, my wacky Hansune Miku is done. Yeah, lucky now. It's not even that good. Hansune Miku more like Waxune Miku. Because it looks so wacky. It looks so bad. I'm hoping I didn't clickbait anyone with the thumbnail because it has Sonic on it and I have not once drawn Sonic in this live stream. Although I should! Let me make Sonic the last drawing for the night. So anyways, this is Hansune Miku. Welcome to this world. Sorry your sketch looks a lot better than how you came out. I promise I won't do you dirty next time, Miku. The only drawing I was proud of today is just this flower one. Let's draw Sonic and then call it a night because I'm getting exhausted. Let me see. Let me look up a drawing of Sonic because I do not like how this is looking. Kind of don't like the size of his head. I think like that. Thank you. I just saw the comment. I was looking at the Sonic drawing. It's not my proudest work though. I could probably do better on my other software. It's just I just wish it looked just as good as I envisioned. Like look, I had this whole structure I'm definitely gonna import this to my art software and make it so much better in the future. I'm just gonna just redeem whatever this sketch did not deserve to stay here. It deserves a better life. And I actually made Sonic kind of like at an angle. I'm using the Sonic Mania Sonic drawing, like the animated part of the Sonic Mania games and like the shorts. But like, I guess that's why I'm struggling, because I'm like, his hands and his are kind of different in proportions. So I'll make him look huge. I'm trying to make them look kind of more like how I'm drawing them. Oh, this song's good. Living in the city, no, God is surreal. I am not singing ever again. Cause every day. Cause everything is free, can't you see? Bruh. So many around, so many to be found. Living in a city where no one gets you down. In the sky at night, stars are shining bright. Makes a city living light. We need to make it right. In the city. Okay, I'm done with the blue. Aw, Sonic's so cute. I like how the head looks cleaner than the rest of the sketch. Like, bruh. Only because I used the line tool. I didn't use my shaky hands. Yay! You finished your homework. Wait, you said your homework, right? Yay! You know what? I like the sketch too much. I don't want to ruin him now. I remembered, I think another thing, sometimes if you're just really bad, like, not really bad, but more like if you had a drawing sketch on the paper and you were lucky, then like, here's the thing. If you were able to transfer your drawing from their, like a phone or something, a picture of it, and put it into this program, there's a way to like kind of like trace it over and have only the photo like be gone. And it was very useful for people who like obviously like so let's pretend this was a photograph. So I would insert that photo, right, and then I would like trace it over like this, right, so all the lines are clean. Like I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I've been drawing it over. I guess because I've been so used to just drawing over my drawings instead of using these lines tools. But I used to do that too. It's not that I always did it when I was drawing on MS Paint, but at some point, some people were like, well, you can use the line tool and just do that. And I'm like, actually, that doesn't sound so bad. It makes the artwork look cleaner than if you were using your hands. Of course, you can still like alternate, but you can kind of get what I'm saying. Like it would look nicer. Like sometimes it's not a good idea to always use the tool. Like I could do this, and I could just free-handedly do it. And you see this kind of looks kind of wonky. I think I'll leave it like that. Is it too tedious? Kinda yes, and kinda I don't think so. I think you just have to remember, like for example, you only have 2 times to do this, right? You only have 2 times to do that. And I guess it could sometimes look wonky. Like for example, you see this, it doesn't look right. So it could be, but it doesn't have to be. Like already, like, cause I realized that the pen size for whatever that is, or the shapes. Let me see. It's because I'm not changing. Am I using? Yeah, cause that's already too big. I don't know why though. Like I don't think this. Oh, it is. Never mind. But it makes your artwork on MS Paint look like much cleaner. Like this looks bad. So I just undo it and then just redo it. Oh. Like this doesn't look like the roundiness that I want it to look. But I can always just go back, oh, and just redo it. Simple as that. Is the playlist over? Oh, what I say? I mean, it's almost over. You see here, yeah, that looks kind of weird. It looks too straight. looks a bit more rounded. But I think I know it would have been tedious on the Hansune Miku drawing. I think it really depends on the complexity of the drawing. It could be tedious, but if it's something simple like this, I think it's doable. Like this, I would not want to do it on the thingy because I need more flexibility. Did you have to work on a group project, or it was a solo project? Yeah, you have to be kind of patient when you use this tool. Cause then, if you get too frustrated, like then, it won't look nice. It is a bit tedious, I guess, but like I said, as long as you know what you're doing, like, it could work. It could work out. You just have to be patient too, yeah. But you see, no matter what, this anatomy looks so bad. But that's not on the tool. That's on me. Like, anatomically, I think this should have been a bit more higher, or else this part just looks so short. But I'm not gonna fix it. Bruh. Story time. This time I was in an art competition. One time, back in my high school years, I wanted to join an art competition that was held at oh, I do not like this. That was held at a college. And this art competition, anyone was allowed to join, but it has to be, you either had to be part of the band, part of this is too circular, part of submit a writing, because writing is considered art, or submit an artwork, which of course I did. And it was my first year of high school. I wanted to enter, but what happened was my art teacher, I had art at the time, my art teacher, and she was those teachers who's like, I hate freshmen, like I hate freshmen. And I feel like if you're those teachers that say I hate freshmen as like your personality trait, like, why are you even teaching? You have to learn to take, like, yeah, freshmen can be annoying, but to outwardly say I hate freshmen and intentionally like give them a harder time because that's their first year of high school, like, I don't know, it feels like such like teenager behavior. Like, how petty are you that you have to go around being like one of those teachers like, I hate freshmen? Like, I feel like, why even work as a teacher if you're not gonna like you're set, like, it's just dumb. I just think it's dumb. Like, keep to yourself, but don't make it harder on every freshman, because you don't know who you're gonna like and who you're not gonna like. She ended up liking this one girl, but anyway, that's beside the point. She gave me a hard time, and I get it. I didn't draw realism. I drew cartoons because I love drawing cartoons, as you can see. I don't draw realism, and when I tried, like, I just couldn't get it. And that was a problem. That was just a con. That was my fault. But the thing I didn't like was that, what's a freshman? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what the grading is. It's like the American it's an American thing, I'm assuming. I heard that not many countries know what a freshman is, right? So like it's like, okay, so you got 9, 10, 11, 12, right? Okay, take some notes. In 9th grade, like 12th grade is your last year of high school. After that, you go to college if you choose to go to college. All right? Okay. So your freshman year is 9th grade, which is your first year of high school. That's your freshman year, your first year of high school. Straight from junior high school or middle school, depending like how it works wherever you live in the States. Because apparently I was one of the few towns that had a junior high school. I remember people saying like, what's a junior high school? Like, oh my god, like people never had one? Crazy. Okay, 10th grade. 10th grade is sophomore. All right, 10th grade is sophomore. That's your second year of high school. Your third year of high school is your junior year. All right. And your like 11th grade is your junior year, your third year of high school, your junior year. And then your 12th grade is your senior year. You're considered a senior. So, yeah. That's what they would call you depending on what grade you're in. So then so basically she was saying she hates kids that literally just came from middle school. Okay, and then but she made it like her whole person, like not her whole personality, but she made it part of her personality. Like I hate freshmen, but you're acting like there's no seniors that are hella annoying. Like they're out there. You just don't. You're just like annoying. Like I get it, they're immature, but like let's be honest. Most of the kids that are in your class are either forced in there, or have to take it to graduate, which is true. In the schools I had, you had to take at least like one art class and pass it. And I didn't pass that class for obvious reasons. So what happened was she was the only teacher I knew that you could submit an art piece for. But the thing is, even then, it's this competition, right? My school, if you wanted to talk, like you're supposed to kind of give, like, you go to the judges. Not only do you go to the field trip and do some fun stuff, but you also like gotta kind of like present your art and tell the judge like why you drew this, what it's about, blah blah blah, right? So I drew this artwork, and it was fan art. Fan art of what? I don't know if you know this game called Skullgirls, but it was fan art of that. I drew Skullgirls fan art as my submission. And I liked one of the characters. I drew that. And I even colored it, and I hate coloring. I colored it with colored pencils. I hate coloring, like real life drawings. Like, I'm not good at it at all. That's why I don't color. I barely color any of my drawings, even on digital, because like I just don't like coloring. Okay, so then I did that, right? I drew. I submitted an art piece that you know, but the problem is I was not a studious person. I did not have good grades. So the problem is to go on any field trip. Oh my god, this is so bad. To go on any field trip, you had to have been passing all your current classes. You had to get a signature from your teacher that says that you're passing their class, and you know, basically as long as you're passing the class, you should be able to go. You got to pass all of them though. You have to be getting like, it doesn't, as long as you're like not an F, which unfortunately some of them I did have an F. I still gave it a shot and see what she says, right? Who knows? Maybe she'll be nice enough to let me go or something, or maybe she'll let me down easy, which I did, right? So I signed all of them, right, and see what she says, right? And like, I'm telling you, the whole making, like, so this is what happens. I showed it to her, and obviously I had like 2 failing classes, I believe, and she was like, and it's not like she said, oh, you can't go because you're failing classes. No, she thought the best way to let me down is like she gave a disgusted face, and she was like, ugh, I can't accept this, and throws it straight to the trash. Like that attitude that you had to give, like, oh, so ugly. Like, why you have to like reject me that way though? She could have been nicer about it, like, oh, sorry, you can't go because you're failing these classes. Like, no. She's just like, she didn't throw it in the trash. She tossed it to me. She's like, she like kind of like not threw the paper at me, but she kind of like threw it. So it's just like she flung it. I don't know what that was about. Like, I'm telling you, it's like, ugh, it's like teenage behavior. Like, it's so cringe. So anyways, I didn't go to the field trip that year. And I never tried going to the field trip again because I was always failing some class. But in my last year of high school, I had graphic design. So graphic design is different. Okay, because the first year I had fine arts, which is like doing like paintings and sculptures and stuff like that. I did not like doing any of that. I don't like doing like physical art like that. So it was all that. I was doing that in my first year of high school. And then my last year, my graphic design teacher, she was like, "Oh, you should definitely join. I see your drawings. They look so nice. And you should join." I don't know. Like, I feel like there's so many teachers that do that. I don't know if you had teachers that do that. I hope not. But like, oh, like it's just like, I don't know. Like I said, she like this one girl, and it sucks because I remember that same first year, another kid couldn't go because the same reason. But you know what? But you know what sucks? He said that apparently he was gonna win his submission if he had gone to present his artwork, but he wasn't able to go because of the same reasons, which I felt like was so dumb. Because like, why would you reject people trying to present the school, you know? So like, it's not like about like about one student per section. Okay, like I mentioned, the competition had band. What else? Eventually, our school had dance, so dance was then a part of it. Writing and art, like both fine arts and graphic design, were the same section. So one student of each section from every school get to represent their art to go to the finals, right? From every school around. So what happened was he wasn't able to present his because, like I said, the permission slip thing. And yeah, it sucks because then some of us actually, you know, like they said, oh, he would have definitely won if he was here, but he's not. I'm not sure when they stopped doing that in my school, because eventually you didn't need to be passing the class, you just had to get a signature. And some teachers were nice enough to give me a signature even if I was failing their classes. So what happened was in my last year of high school, yeah, I was able to go because you didn't need to be passing or failing to go. You could just go as long as you get the teacher's permission. And one teacher almost didn't give me permission, but she's like, well, okay, good luck, right? So I was finally able to go my last year of high school. It wasn't fan art that time. It was an original art piece that took me 3 days to make because my brother was being so petty at the time. I was working on it, and I don't know what was wrong with him, was his attitude, but he was so mad. And he's like, "Oh, I don't care if you don't finish your art piece." And you know, I had to transfer that art. I had to finish the rest at my school only. I would get out of lunch just to like finish it, but it worked out because I managed to get it done in time. So then I went the art piece, I can explain it. I still have it to this day. I'm not sure if I'll ever share it though. The art piece was this girl, this wearing like, I don't know if you know what Lolita fashion is, and not the nasty like you know, sexualizing kids. It's like a type of fashion in Japan where they kind of wear like clothes like inspired from the Victorian era, but they tend to be in like nice cute colors, or sometimes like gothic colors. Basically, I had a girl wearing a dress nice and pink, and she was surrounded by candy. Not a lot of candy, but I put M&Ms, I think gummy worms, and like I had her standing on a Reese's peanut butter cup. You know, and like that, this artwork took 3 days, and my teacher, you know, I submitted to her, and she's like, "Oh, it looks nice. Yeah, let's submit it, right?" She submits it. I go to the field trip, and I present my art, right? I had a friend at the time who also submitted an art piece, and it looked really nice. She like painted it with her hand and everything, right? And it was space. It was about like galaxies and stuff. The thing is, at that time, galaxies were like kind of like a trend. So many kids from other schools too submitted art pieces in a similar like galaxy type fashion, like artwork. And I was like, and I kind of told her like, I don't want to burst your bubble or be pessimistic, but I don't think your art piece is gonna win. There's too many art pieces that are like space related. And she was like, oh my god, yeah, you're right. But I kind of still wished her luck because I didn't, like I said, I didn't want to be that person. But I'm like, I'm serious. There's too many pieces that are just space related. She then we presented our arts. They had some activities, blah blah blah, whatever, right? I had a blast. And then so then we have to wait for results like weeks later. And the day my teacher decided, like, finally she had the art pieces back from us, right, from the college. She's like, all right, here's everybody's art pieces, here's yours. And then at the same time as I got it, I was like, oh, so by any chance, do you know who won? And she was like, oh, I didn't check, right? She checks her email, and guess what? I won for the art section of my school. And I was like, I was shocked. I was honestly like so shocked. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, your name is right here. Like, and she was she showed it to me. I was like, oh my god, like I was so shocked. I was like, oh my god, I never thought I was gonna win. Like, so what were to happen if I had so then they send it to the other college for the finals, right? It was a chance to find, like, apparently for the finals, the top 10 students overall got to have scholarship money for art school. But yeah, so obviously the stakes were kind of high. I think I think I heard it was like 10K or something, which is a pretty decent amount. But now as an adult, knowing how much art school costs, like, yeah, I don't know if I wanted to go to art school. So anyways, I still put in my all. I'm like, I'm gonna try and hope win, right? You have to also explain your art piece, like the last section. So what happened was, apparently not just that teacher got the email saying that I won. Apparently they sent an email to every teacher in the school. So my freshman art teacher got to see that email that none of her students won. I won. I was like, yes. I just thought about it. I think I'm being a bit loud. I remembered my landlord said I'm kind of loud at night. I'm gonna close my door real quick, but it doesn't matter. I've been talking like this volume for like the past 3 hours. Let me just be safe. Now I kind of feel bad. I hope me closing the door is enough to block the volume. But anyways, I was like I was shocked. I was like, oh my god, so many people congratulated me for winning. And I remembered when I was kind of also showing it off to my teacher. She was also kind of like shocked because apparently I was one of her only students that she ever had that won that competition in presenting her class. Yeah, cause I told you, my piece took 3 days. I'm not lying. My piece took 3 days. Like, why did it take 3 days? I don't know why it didn't occur to me to start it sooner. I was like thinking, like, I forgot about that competition. Like, and then I asked my teacher about it, like, should I join? She's like, yeah. I'm like, when's the deadline? Like, in 3 days? I'm like, what? Like I told you, my friend had a better art piece. Hers was like hand painted and everything, and somehow I won. Like, but and then I remember this other kid. He had this painting of like these donuts, and I was like, I was confused, right? I'm like, well, and in the end, I'm like, good luck, everybody, right? people were shocked that I specifically won. That annoyed me because I'm like, I get that my artwork isn't that good, but like, it sucks. It really sucks to know that I have some ops out there. I had haters just because, the only reason why I believe I won is because some of the art pieces that were submitted, like some did had no, I guess mine actually did have a story behind it. I'm starting to realize that sometimes your art piece, if you want it to like be good, sometimes telling a story during your art piece, and my story was just a girl and candy. And I'm like, how hard is that to understand? And it's like, and then like comparing to a bunch of people at the place, it was like a lot of people, like I said, the galaxy stuff. Yeah, I highly doubt the galaxies. Like it was oversaturated, too many galaxy drawings. I did feel bad for anyone who drew a galaxy drawing because everybody was thinking the same thing. It was funny because I was gonna do the same thing too, but I'm like, nah. I don't know why I decided not to. I guess I saw this chance of actually showing something that I enjoyed, and that was Lolita fashion. And yeah, and also I finished my Sonic drawing. He looks fine. I can kind of give you an example how the girl looked. I remembered I kind of drew her something like this. Like I think I had her like this, and like had her hair kind of like curly. And she kind of like looked like this. I mean, she didn't have the cat mount. I wasn't having her doing that because I was using Adobe Illustrate from my class. But like I said, Lolita fashion tend to be kind of cute. Kind of looks like Candy. Nah, but she wasn't blonde. I had her like brown hair. I had her wearing flats. And then like I said, a peanut butter Reese's cup. I forgot how I drew it. Something like, yeah. And I had her with M&Ms and everything. So then she, when, like I told you, she handed me my artwork back when she told me I won. So she just took it back and sent it back to the next college that needed it for the finals. It was, but yeah, it was, like I said, it was shocking. I was like, it was so weird. Like, I won that part. So many kids, I felt like mine, I don't want to like stroke my ego or anything, but I think mine actually was like I said, it was very unique compared to every other art piece I saw over there in terms of like, I think it only stood out because it was more different than what the judges were seeing that day. Like I said, some of it was either just random abstract art or like galaxy art, and mine just so happened to be, candy. Like, well, nobody was drawing candy. So like, yeah, so I won that part. Okay, for the next part, spoiler alert, I did not win. I was so nervous in front of the judge explaining my art piece. I think that's why I didn't win. I mean, that might be a major part. I don't think that was a major part. I think that was like half of it. Like more like half of the reason, a quarter of the reason. My art piece was not that good. I'm telling you, it was not that good. But yeah, I think it was pretty cool to have that experience. Obviously, there's one student per section that did get to present theirs. There were one for dance, one for writing. But other than that, yeah, I was the one to represent the art piece part. My teacher said I was like the first one of her students to actually win that part, to represent the art section for her. And she was so proud of me. I felt so happy because I kind of, like I told you, I didn't do this. I didn't intend to win. That was just for pure luck. I didn't win out of pettiness. I didn't try to win because I was petty at my art teacher. But then when I did win, I was like, yeah, F that, F you, you had no hopes of me. You had no hopes of me. You were like my biggest hater. I don't know why. Just because I was what? I was like, what? A baby or something? I did nothing to bother you. What did I do? All I did was breathe at a certain age. My status, it's like classes, but like literally classes with with the word class. Like you're just judging me because like what grade I am. Are you serious? Like I'm telling you, it's stupid. To this day, I hope she's not like that. You're gonna be judging students based on their grades. Like, oh my god, what's next? You're racist? Like, if you're already judging people based on their grades, what else are you judging? Nah, that's a bit extreme to think of it like that. But nah, but like I just don't get it. Yes, there could be freshmen like, I'm not like other freshmen, but you can't doubt that you can't act like every single freshman is the same, and you can't be treating one negatively because you think they're all the same. Even if the majority are the same, like, calm down. Like, were you not a kid before? You're acting like you were never a child in your life. And for you to hinder their ability to learn because you hate freshmen, it's like I said, why are you a teacher? You're supposed to be like trying your best to help students learn, but you just the idea of just them existing at a certain age bothers you. Like suck it up. Don't make their lives any harder. Anyways, but yeah, I won a competition, and although I didn't win at the end, it was an interesting experience. I had a really good time knowing that, you know, my art piece was able to be presented in a like something a lot of people, yeah, and not like I had a lot of people that hated my artwork. Like, some people actually did like it, and I'm telling you, my artwork back then sucked. Even, I mean, they can tell sometimes my artwork is not that good, but I would say it's like 10 times better than a long time ago. Okay, now this is the last part. I hate telling stories sometimes because I feel like I don't say it properly to the point. Like, I don't get straight to the point. I make it drag out so long for no reason. But no, this one, now this is the part, knowing that I lost, now this is the part where I hate the people in my grade. Or I'm not sure if every other grade is like that. I don't know, like I said, when you're a teacher, yeah, you could be frustrated at all the freshmen you met in the past, but I feel like you can't be going to every year expecting the same. Like, oh, all these freshmen, they're gonna be the same. All freshmen are the same. That's like I said, that's why I kind of feel like that's kind of weird. It's kind of like being like, not just classist, but like, it's kind of like you're stereotyping every single freshman. That's bad. I get it. You can say you hate freshmen, but it's the equivalent of, like, I'm not sure if they had this in your school, but when you're in 10th grade, a lot of 10th graders be like, oh, like, I heard the next year freshmen are gonna be bad, like, even worse than, like, you hear this, oh my god, it's so cringe. Like, bro, like, the moment students hit 10th grade, they act like they matured by 10 times. Like, bro, you only went up 1 year. Calm down. Calm down. Like, I get it. New year, new me. But, like, calm down. Stop judging the freshmen. Like, as long as you're not interacting with a freshman, you shouldn't have a problem. My biggest frustration, now this is where I freaking, my senior year, my last year of high school, you're able to join the yearbook club. I was not interested in the yearbook club. Normal enough, right? I was not interested in many clubs. The art club was hosted by my art teacher, the one that I told you I had in freshman year. I didn't like her. I wouldn't have joined art club, so whatever. Now, to the story. Yearbook club. is, you know, you work towards like they're the ones doing the graphics in the yearbooks. They're the ones doing like, you know, catching up with everything in the yearbook, right? Making sure all the photos and everything are good to go, taking photos of events so they can put it in the yearbook to kind of represent what happened the last 4 years and whatnot, right? Well, not the last 4 years, but like the latest year of that point. And then, you know, the yearbook club. It's only seniors, I think, were allowed to join. And here's the thing. There's just one part of the book that I didn't know existed until someone showed me the yearbook, right? And it was the artwork pages, right? And I was hoping I was gonna, because here's the thing, my graphic design teacher loved my work so much. She displayed majority of my projects, the projects that we had in class for assignments. She always put mine on the wall outside the classroom because I not only did I always get 100, they always looked nice. So she's like she, at some point she stopped putting mine because she always did it, and I feel like, yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of understand they could fear that people might think that she's favoriting me because my artwork was always out there. I get it, right? So I had a lot of good artworks in graphic design. So in this yearbook, in the yearbooks, they have these few pages dedicated for the artworks made by students. And one of the pages was for graphic design students, right, of that year. And you want to know what? Yep, yeah, it's pretty obvious. None of them were mine. And here's the thing. You want to know what's even worse? The fact that none of them was mine. One time we had an anti-smoking project. Now that one I literally failed because I fucking hated it. Oh, I cursed. I didn't want to curse. I freaking hated it. Because it's not that I am pro smoking. I just didn't like the whole idea of making an anti-smoking ad. And I get it. It's kind of my fault. If I were to work in like graphic design work, I would have to do that, right? Here's the thing. When you make a big piece like if you make a big piece like this, right? This is an example. No one drew this in my class, right? One of the drawings that they put in the yearbook. Oh my freaking god. So let's say, like, I remember it was a bunch of characters together like this, and that was only a quarter of the page, right? So like the art piece was like this big, and then only like some characters were on it, right? Here's the problem. Pretend this is the page, right? This was the yearbook page, right? They got this piece made by student. Let me tell you, it wasn't that good. I'm just gonna be honest in that. They grabbed this piece of the student and had it like this small. So you notice the difference between that and what I just showed you now? It scrunches up the drawing, and then the lines were so much thicker. It made it bad. It essentially made it look bad. Like you couldn't even tell what it was anymore. I don't know who the frick was in yearbook club who couldn't tell. Yep, that looks good. And then, like it mentioned, the anti-smoking ad took this much of the page, and you're probably thinking, oh, maybe this anti-smoking ad was so good, like it got this whole page, right? No. What was the anti-smoking ad? It was literally this. And it wasn't even good detailed smoke. It was the worst smoke. It said don't smoke or something like that. It was all empty space and then brown, and that was it. I am not kidding. This was approved by the year. Like, I am not exaggerating. This is literally how it was approved. There was no details on the page. It was just this. This took no smoke. It was this much of the page. I was so angry. I had a friend who was in the yearbook club, and I'm like, yo, Why are none of my artworks in the yearbook? Because I was so salty. I'm telling you, my teacher. I asked my teacher. I told her, why was none of my artworks in the yearbook, and she said, it's not. That's weird. I submitted. I always not only did I submit the artworks that I got hundreds and like good grades, a bunch of them I submitted was yours, right? And I'm like, yeah, I thought so. My artwork was pretty decent. Like I was actually proud of my artwork, right? I asked my friend next. I told her, yo, why my artwork not there? Why is it not in any of the pages? And she's like, I'm not in charge of what artwork goes in there, which obviously I just wanted to know the details. Why is it not in there? She says, because we had a day where we were dedicated on voting on the artworks, and the artworks were voted based on popularity of the student. Yeah, that sucked so much balls. I didn't get a single artwork in there because I was not popular enough. And here's the thing, I had this in my friend's friend. She wasn't my friend. That was my friend's friend. She hated me. I don't know what I did to get this girl to hate me. But she just hated me. She was one of the people in the yearbook club. I don't doubt that she was also a person never voting for any of my art pieces. I'm saying, this is why I'm kind of salty about it. This kid only had this stupid graphic design drawing because he was popular. No, it wasn't a popular draw. No. It's not the artwork that looked the nicest. It was the art who made the artwork. So because I was not the kid who drew this, it was not chosen. I was not popular. They only chose based on popularity. This kid, if the kid whoever drew this not smoking ad, he must have had a lot of either friends or was very popular in the school. They're like, oh, let's vote for him. He's very cool. He's very popular. Everybody knows him. So just because everybody knew him, his artwork got chosen in there, along with other artworks that wasn't even sized properly. I was so mad. At least she was one of mine. I had this nice, really nice drawing. I thought they would at least put it in there, but it wasn't in there. My teacher, I'm telling you, I'm a trendsetter. I was an influencer in high school in my class, in my graphic design class. It was my safe space. Out of all the year, the whole year that I hated, I was failing so many classes. That was the only class I was getting straight A's. I remember my teacher assigned us an assignment where we were supposed to make a beverage and a design on the beverage, right? Because I didn't know how to draw a bottle. That's what people were doing, a water bottle of some sorts, right? I was smart. She didn't specify it had to be a water bottle. So what did I do? I drew a milk carton like this, right? And then I had it was this strawberry milk flavor. Really nice strawberry milk. I don't have now that one. I don't have anymore, unfortunately. I would have loved to share that one. I put strawberry milk or whatever. It was really nice and cute and pink and whatever, right? Mine was a milk carton, right? People noticed that I was doing a milk carton, and they all started copying me because they knew drawing a water bottle was really hard. And I remember I told my teachers, that's not fair. I was the first one to make a milk carton, and people are just using my milk carton design for my milk carton idea for an easy A. And she's and she kind of made me feel positive about it. She was like, don't think about it as someone stealing your idea for a better grade. Think about it as you influencing the class, right? Let's be fair. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Everybody was stealing my idea to get the easy A. But I like the positive thinking she had there. I'm like, you know what? You're right. There's no point I'm getting mad over something. I just found a loophole to her assignment, and she didn't get mad at me for it. And I'm not sure if in the future she rewrote the assignment though. So I just found a loophole. Like I said, she didn't specify what container beverage it had to be. She just said it has to be a beverage. And I chose a milk carton. And everybody else was doing a milk carton because of that. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't popular in high school, which I kind of didn't care. But I think the only thing I'm salty about is that they released the class, the yearbook club really said, "Yep, that should go represent the school, the graphic design class." I'm like, you guys did us dirty. They did us dirty. Not just. There was so much. Of course, there was artworks better than mine that they could have also chosen. But no, it was like there was 3 pages, and a bunch of the page, and like out of all these, like 2 of those 3 pages had artworks that were not that good looking, that were of this size. So I'm like, I was angry. You know, I know I shouldn't be mad about it now. What happened in the past is in the past. But like, I just look back and can't and think like, damn, that was it. Bad to the bone stuff. Like, I don't remember what it said, but I just know it was like so boring. It was so boring. Like, at least choose the artwork that I submitted for that competition I won. Like, I'm surprised the yearbook club teacher didn't even tell them to at least include that one. Like, oh, we should include this one because this student won at least. Like, I thought at least that one would have been in it, but no, they just chose not to put it in. I feel like there was probably some sabotage going on in there. Like I'm pretty sure they would have at least put that one, because everybody got email, and all the teachers, I remember all the teachers that I knew were congratulating me because they're like, oh, congratulations on the art piece. I'm like, thank you, because I was always drawing in their classes. I guess they never really expected me to win, and it was crazy because apparently they didn't even get a picture of the art piece. But like, I felt like the yearbook teacher would have been like, yeah, let's get this girl's drawing because she actually represented our school for the art piece portion of that competition. So yeah, that's I know I don't know how to get straight to the point. Sometimes I gotta learn to like stop yapping so much. But yeah, that was that story of how I freaking so mad. I just can't believe it. They did us dirty. Did I show you? Wait, did you see when I showed my PNG that I could take off my sweater? Let me do it real quick. Sweater off. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go. No sweater on. Bruh. It's so late. I can't believe I live streamed for this long. It kind of sucks because I never got my Skullgirls drawing back. I never got it back. I don't know what my art teacher did to it, but I never got it back. Like, at least you could have given it back to me. Like I actually worked really hard on that piece. Like, I even did. I'm gonna quickly show you, but I even did the no sweater. Oh no, the sweater version of my other PNG. Oh yeah. So in the future, I'm gonna be streaming with this one. Oh yeah. But I do like the sweater version of this PNG. Oh wait, I actually put the no sweater version. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight's stream. Anyways, thanks for joining, because I'm like, yeah, I'm like thinking, when am I gonna use it? I'm hoping soon, but I really like the idea that I have both sweater versions and sweaterless versions. I don't know. I think it's very unique. I'm like, let me just show off that I can put a sweater on. Cause I draw my character with a sweater often, and I'm like, why don't I just use the sweater version of the PNG? Now, to be fair, IRL I do have a varsity sweater that is this purple color, but I don't have an IRL version of the varsity sweater that is in the red color, which I wish I did. But yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. I drew plenty of. I can't believe I drew this ad again. It's just so annoying. Ugh. Okay, I'm still. I know I shouldn't be salty about it, but like, I don't know. My biggest op was my biggest hater was in the yearbook club, and I don't know. I don't want to say she was the main reason it was not in there, but I wouldn't doubt that she would have, if she had the chance, she would have made sure my artwork wasn't in there. Like, I don't know. This was the same girl that I said about the whole, that she was definitely toxic, but for some reason I was toxic when I pointed people out that she was toxic. That was stupid. I would tell them, isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that kind of toxic that she does that to you? And for some reason I was a toxic one for saying that about her. I like freaking hate people. Like, damn. Like, is it because I'm weird or not popular? But yeah, I could probably make a whole video about that weirdo. Like I'm just hoping to this day she's not like that. Cause like, I remember my friend told me she was not gonna be friends with her after high school, and I'm like, you could stop being friends with her like right now, like back in high school. And when I was telling her this, she's like, oh, but I don't want to cause drama. Like, you're not gonna cause drama. Like, nobody cares. No, like hating haters and never forget. Yeah, never stop hating. I will always be a hater. I mean, like, she never apologized to me. Like I said, I had this other friend that I made in freshman year that she eventually stole from me, and and I kind of get it why she decided to be friends with the toxic girl, because that was kind of annoying. But I think to hear her, for that used to be friend, the ex friend of mine, to be like kind of like pretend I don't exist type of like attitude. Like, I don't try to be mean to her. I'm not mean to her. I wasn't mean to her, and I don't know what was up with her. And then for her to like act like I don't know what she's doing. Like, I know what you're doing. Like, I know you're avoiding me for I don't know what reasons. Like, whatever this toxic girl told my ex friend. Like, I don't know what she told her about me, but I know she told her something. And because my friend, the one that's best friends with the toxic girl, she told me, she once asked me, what's up with you and her? And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, why don't you like her? And I was like, she doesn't like me, so I don't know what to tell you. She's like, no, but like, what did happen between y'all? And I'm like, I honestly don't know. Like, I was never best friends with her. I mean, I guess I used to talk to her in elementary school, but I was never like close to her like that. Like, we used to talk, but just talk, and we had classes. She was like, she told me that, and I asked her, like, what did she say about me, like, specifically? And she's like, she told me she doesn't like you because you give her bad vibes. And I'm like, you know how stupid that answer is? Like, yes, I may have sounded rude for calling that answer stupid, but let's be honest, that answer was stupid. The answer was so, like, I'm telling you, like, bad vibes is not really an answer. like, that doesn't tell you anything. Like, what bad vibe, like, let me tell you. The type of outfits I was wearing was close for enough to be quote unquote Lolita. Like, I was the only one and the only girl in my grade that was wearing skirts. In fact, I was the only girl in my school wearing skirts. Everybody known me as that girl that wore skirts and thigh highs. So I don't know what bad vibes I was giving her. I was wearing bows to school. I was wearing pink thigh highs sometimes to school. I don't know what bad vibes I could be giving her. Like, okay, I wore a shirt. Okay, let me give an example. Let me pretend we had uniforms. So I would wear a white collar shirt. And like this, right? Like, let's pretend this is a good, nice fitted, a white collar shirt. And you know how in some animes, some schoolgirls would wear a bow like this? Like something like that. Although theirs are made with nice fabric and looks more organized, I grabbed whatever ribbon I could find. One time I found these ribbons at the thrift store, and I just clipped it on my shirt. They were not made for it, but it's not even because they were clipped. It's because it had like this thing, this latch thing, and I wore it just like that. So I was wearing white shirts with a bow on it, and for some reason I was giving this girl bad vibes. This was the fit almost every day. So imagine getting bad vibes from a girl whose fit is this every day. Almost every day. That's why I laughed. I was like, that doesn't say anything. I even told her, I'm like, I wear bows, thigh highs, skirts, and flats. Like, I don't know what bad vibes I could be giving this girl. Like, she's like, well, don't know what to tell you. She just doesn't like me. So I guess I don't like her back. And there's nothing that can change that. I'm like, when someone doesn't try to get along with you, what are you gonna do? Get along with them? You're not obligated to get along with a person who doesn't get along with you. Like, if they're intentionally giving me like bad attitude, why should I try to give them, good attitude? And like I said, I wasn't intentionally being mean to her. I wasn't intentionally. I mean, sometimes I could sound mean, but like but I don't intentionally like go out of my way to hurt people. She intentionally goes out of her way to hurt people, which is so fucking crazy that she got away with it for so long, and it took senior year for people to notice. Like, I'm just there, like, I was flabbergasted, like, and you know what? I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess I just hated being seen as a villain to people I don't even like, bro. I mean, this friend I mentioned, she was like so nice. I don't know. For some reason, here's the thing. For some reason, people didn't see me as shy, which is so weird. Because I would assume I was the shyest person in the group. I don't talk that much. Until like you said, until people talk to you. But like, I had, when the freshman year, the first year of high school, when this new girl moved into town, people were trying to convince me to talk to her. And I was like, why do you want me to talk to her? She's like, because, cause you guys, like, kind of, like, have the same... She was, like, more emo. And I was like I said, like more like that style I just showed. I have on screen right now. It's like you guys like, and also because like once you're friends with her, you can introduce her to us. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, and I was so shy. Let me tell you, I was so shy. So and guess what? I had balls out of all the people who were much more talkative. And I went up to her and I was like, all right, like you guys owe me. I don't know. I went to talk to her. It turns out we had some things in common. Pretty cool. And then, like I said, later on, we weren't friends anymore. But, everybody got what they wanted, and that was to be friends with her. I mean, turns out later on she was kind of cringe, but that's a whole different story that I do not want to get into. I think later on into my high school years after her, that same emo girl, this is the emo girl who later, who eventually got taken by the toxic girl. My ex-friend, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, later on she realized how toxic the toxic girl was, and I'm like, that was kind of her fault. I kind of did warn her, but whatever. I even told her that was kind of bad of me to do, like warning her, like, oh, you shouldn't be friends with that girl because she's kind of weird, she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs type of weird. She's like, No, she's nice. Like it gets them all the time. Gets them every time. I guess because she was pretty. I guess she was just prettier than me, and I guess that's enough for people to be manipulated by her. But I'm like, well, you win some, you lose some. But she was like, I'm telling you, she was that toxic girl. Like I said, I hope she's not like that to this day. Like she wasn't just mean to me. Like at least I dodged a bullet. To be fair, I would tell people like I dodged a bullet. Cause I never got to experience what my friends experienced with her. Cause then they were more closer to her. I'm like, I don't know. She was also kind of like a pick me. Like, the term pick me wasn't a thing yet, but she was not looking back. She was definitely a pick me. Every time, I don't know what was her. Like I'm telling you, I don't know if I came out rude because she always tried to seem cooler than me, and I just like did not care. She told me, "Did you know I own every Nintendo console?" And I was like, "Okay." Like, I don't know what to do with that information. I'm not like I don't care. I was just because I was talking about Nintendo consoles and which ones I owned, and I told them how I own like one DSi, one DS Lite, one 3DS, and how I used to own a Game Boy. But then she just brought that up, like, okay, I don't care, and I never asked for proof either, so she could say whatever she wanted to say. I just did not care. But yeah, like I tell you, where did me wearing this give her bad vibes? To this day, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I think she just hated me because I was smart. I was smart in terms of how I was avoiding her manipulation tactics, and she didn't like that. And that's not my fault. I'm telling you, it's not like I wanted to be mean. It's more like I honestly just did not care. Like I don't know what to say. Like what do you say to that? Like, oh, should I just like go like, wow, that is so cool. Like what do you play on them? I don't know much about them. I didn't know much about the other consoles at that point. I did not know much. I didn't care. Like what do you want me to do? Be your best friend? No. Like I could go in a whole like apparently this girl, she was so toxic. She did not like the idea of her friends hanging out with other people. I am not joking. I remember her best friend was telling me how she got the toxic girl got mad because she made plans. Like let's say she had to do let's say her and her friend and had friends who had to do group projects in a class that they didn't attend class together, right? And the toxic girl got mad at her for making plans without her like that, even if it's just like for a group project that she's not even in the group because she's not in the same class, in the same subject. It's just like you're weird. Why would you want to disrupt their project time? You're so weird. Like, if they had a project to do with other people that I'm not even part of the class, like, bro, like, leave them alone, weirdo. But yeah, like I'm telling you, like, I guess she hated me because I didn't fall into her trap, and yeah, that high school freaking sucked. I don't know if she was possessive. I have a theory why she was like that, but I don't want to assume. I only assume she was like that because she was an only child, and I guess she doesn't know how to socialize. When you're an only child, I guess you don't kind of. I mean, that's not an excuse. I would assume not even like only children could be like that. Not every only child is like that, but I can kind of get like oh, it gets lonely, so you just want to hang out with people all you want. But I don't know where the manipulation comes from. I don't know if she was just like I'm telling you, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I think another reason she was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She was a K-pop stan. That's all that needs to be said. There's nothing. There's nothing else to say. She was a K-pop stan. You know how extreme they get. She would invite her friends to her family reunions. I'm like, why would you invite your friends to a family reunion? I feel like unless the friend was like quote unquote part of the family, like let's say her childhood friend, which was once one of my friends, right? Like if her childhood friend came over often into their families, right? Like I kind of get that, but she invited the friend, my ex friend, like freshman year, the same year she invited her to her family's reunion, like to her own family's reunion. Like, why would you want a friend at your family reunion? Like, what are they gonna do there? The only thing they're gonna do is talk to you, but like, that is so awkward. Why would you need them there? You should be talking to your family. Yeah, I still don't know what's up with her. She was, like I'm telling you, she was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Uh, tricks are for kids or something. I don't know. I don't know what the other do. But those are los chismes. Chismes. Like, well, let me see. Oh no, I just realized I don't have phone service, and I'm trying to text my bro to bring me food. No, now I have to text them through another app. Wah. Salads. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. I can't. This kind of like one of the longest streams I've had in a long time. I don't know, Mr. Palestino's seen my flower artwork. Yeah, he's Peruvian. He said he's in Peru, so I'm assuming he's Peruvian. He was like, that's why I was looking, because like I said, he didn't specify what flower he wanted. Oh my god, my back! Oh my god, my back is hurting. That's why I drew this flower that I found on Google Images. I just searched up Peruvian flowers, and that's what I found. And I'm like, you know what? It looks nice. And I hope he likes it. I hope he was here to see it though. Because like I liked it. Like I didn't know how much I was gonna like it. Yeah, the petals don't look realistic, but like I think I did a really good job, and I was actually really happy about it. Country neighbors. I live in the USA. USA. My pronouns are USA. I don't know, eagle sounds. But I'm not fully American, as you can tell. I wonder if you can tell what kind of Spanish I speak based on what I demonstrated. You think you can give a guess? I tried my best to not say what kind of like Hispanic or Latino. I don't know. I don't know all this terminology. That's how bad it is. That's why I don't tell people that. All you know is that it's not from Spain. I'm not Spaniard. Is that am I saying the wrong things? Wow, I just looked at the stream thing. 4 hours? Oh my god. Russian? Oh my god! America, yeah. Hello. Do you speak Russian? I guess that's my only question. Or is it Russian? Is that a language? Or is it German? How many bears do you have? Wow, I don't know what that says. How did you learn English? That's my next question. Do they teach English? It says privet. Privet, am I saying it right? Privet, private, privet, private. Yeah, how many bears do you have? If you have any bears. Yo, BRB guys. I'm gonna just get a bottle of water because my throat, I have not drank water and I've been yapping too much. Oh, that's good. Liking to learn other languages. I cannot mind any bottled water. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die of thirst. Oh, if you're still here, I have another question. What's the legal age to drink I don't know if talking about alcohol is bad on stream or on YouTube in general, but I'm not intoxicated, YouTube. I'm promising you I'm not intoxicated. I'm just simply asking a question. You can watch the whole stream and you can see that I've been yapping without like sounding, I mean, I guess I kind of sounded crazy, but not too crazy. 18? Wow. That's actually pretty young. But then again, I remembered I remember I had a friend from the UK. She said their age is like 16 or something. And I'm like, damn. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I'm still here. So if you see my PNG, she's definitely gonna. I'm just gonna take out the PNG for a bit, but let me just. I gotta do something real quick. But yeah, BRB. I'm so cooked. Okay, I'm back. Yes, legal age. I get that it's very important. I don't ever recommend people to, children, anyone under the age to drink for obvious reasons. But yeah, it happens. Kids slip by here and there, but I don't encourage it. I don't want to encourage it ever. Um, I feel like America's responsible for at least responsible enough for kids to at least be 21, who's at the point not even kids, you're adults. But even then, that doesn't stop from people being dumb and still getting into dumb like accidents, car accidents and stuff. Let me think. I'm thinking about other questions, but I don't know what else to ask to a Russian. Is it really cold? Like, is it cold? Like, you guys get summers too, right? Like warm weather, or I don't know. I don't know how the climate works over there. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I promise you, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to drink and get liver damage and whatever. Oop! I actually like my own stream. Oops. Oh, okay, but I say, I don't know. I don't know why in my head, since I always associate Russia with cold. I guess that's what the media always does. Let's make Russia really cold. Brr. What else? What else? I actually don't have that many questions for Russia. I guess I'm not really curious that much about Russia, but they think that's bad. Is Russia nice? I guess that's the only question I have. Is it nice over there? Do you guys have nice tourist areas? Do you guys have malls? Like shopping malls? Do Russians do Russians barely wear coats in the winter? Do they wear like do some Russians like wear like literally crop tops and like shorts and like skirts and stuff with like barely any protection like to warm themselves? Are there penguins in Russia? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's cool. Do girls walk around with just a shirt and a skirt sometimes, just to show off their outfits in the winter? I mean, then again, nah, never mind. I was like thinking about it. Like, nah, sometimes there is such thing as too cold to wear stuff like that. Oh, like I don't know. I keep seeing like memes and sometimes or like Russian girls, like they be walking around with like like when they wanna like dress like nicely, like not nicely, nicely, not like casual, nicely, like like to party. Like they it doesn't matter how cold it is, they will still like wear their like club clothes, like and go and out in the brick cold in just like like nightclub clothes, just so they can show their outfits and stuff. But then again, I thought about it. That applies. I think that applies for like everywhere in the world. That also happens here in America. Girls would wear like in the winter, they want to go clubbing, and you have to wear a certain outfit in some clubs. So you don't care if like your outfit is like if you don't cover up because all you want to do is show off your outfit. I used to wear skirts and thigh highs in the winter. Those were painful, but I have to show how adorable my outfit looks. I have to show the drip, man. I had to show the drip. Here's the thing. I remember hearing and I remember hearing advice from older people and stuff where they're like, "Oh, it doesn't matter what you wear in high school. Nobody's gonna remember." And now looking back, I'm thinking, no, everyone's gonna. Not everybody, but a lot of people are gonna remember. Oh, that's the girl who used to wear skirts and thigh highs in high school. Like because I was the only one who did it. I was the only one who did it. I think the thing that sucks is that I was called a slut for it. People came up to me and asked me what grade I was in when I was wearing clothes like that in my senior. They thought I was a freshman. The cold is just mental if the outfit is. I'm like literally. I'm like thinking like doesn't matter. Like girls, it'd be like minus 10 degrees, and some girls would wear, it doesn't care what they're wearing as long as my brother responded. I'm hoping he can bring me water. But like, I'm swearing, sometimes the drip, you have to show the drip, guys. Like, you just have to. Sometimes, doesn't matter what the weather is, you have to show the drip. I had I don't know, like I told you, like people thought people okay. Here's the thing I hated about the outfits I wore. It's cold only in winter. In my region, summer's usually. Wow, that's actually pretty warm. I mean, sometimes it gets really hot here, but that, like I said, it can apply to many places. I mean, with global warming, it's just gonna get colder in the winter and even hotter in the summer. Let's go. Just kidding. Global warming's bad and real. Always try your best to, not cause more damage to the earth. But for some reason, I was called for some reason in high school, I would go to school with, like I told you, the skirt and the thigh highs and that outfit and get up, right? Here's the weird part about wearing clothes like that. So many people came up to me. So many peers came up to me, and sometimes they don't even compliment me. Sometimes they just said, "You look like a porn star." And that's when I know the future generation is like messed up. It's like, how do you associate me looking like a quote unquote schoolgirl to porn? And I'm here thinking like, damn, you guys are really weird. Oh. Dang, I gotta end the stream soon, cause I have the broski coming home, and he's gonna definitely kick me off the computer. Anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna do a Project Diva live stream. Let's go. I'm hoping next week I could retry doing the Sonic Mania stream. I knew what the problem was. My brother helped me walk through it because I'm, like I said, smooth brained. He said I have to do it through Steam. I have to go through big picture mode and do some controller thing. And like I told you, I could not figure it out the first time. I didn't know how to do all that. So I'm like, the game's on Epic Game Store. Why would I have to go to Steam to put the controller connected to it? He's like, it's because the Epic Game Store doesn't work. And I'm like, what the heck? So I'm just there like, the heck. You know what, guys? Hey, I have a question. Do y'all have PC? Because I thought about it. Maybe we could play a game multiplayer. But I don't play that many games. I play like Puyo Puyo Tetris. That's like the only game I could think that I could play multiplayer in. Nah, I don't play first person shooters. And the last time I played Call of Duty on stream, like a long time ago, like years ago, I got a copyright blocked, which means you cannot have found it unless you were on the YouTube gaming app. I think that was a thing. Or you can see video game live streams. I think they were trying to compete with Twitch at the time, but I don't think it succeeded that much because I don't see it on the App Store anymore. But I got copyright strike for that one, and it wasn't that they were gonna like, like it was like copyright like to the point that my channel got a strike, but it was enough for them to like, we're blocking this from search results, which really sucked. Now, if I had I privated it now, but I noticed that later on they did take out the thing. So yeah, like I said, I thought about it. I don't have that many multiplayer games to begin with, and every time I try to get into like Fortnite or something, like it's like bad. Guilty Gear. I heard about that game. That's the anime fighting game, right? It's like, I don't know. Guilty Gear is the one with that girl and that key or something, and she's like kind of like a simp for it. Or am I thinking of another game? Yo, I could totally be drawing on, but I got so drained out from all these art pieces we did. Oh my god! I thought I exited. Oh my god, guys! I thought I exited the tab. I was freaking out. I thought I didn't save it. Oh my god, that was scary. I actually freaked out. Cause like, no way I worked on these art pieces for 3 hours just for it to be all gone. I mean, I used to play fighting game. I mean, the closest fighting game that I used to play that involved like anime like that, like it wasn't even anime. I guess it was close. Like I said, Skullgirls. But I don't play that game anymore, and even then, I'm not that good at fighting games. The only fighting game I play is Super Smash Bros. Because it's the easiest. I want to see like I like the whole Princess Peach and everything, and Pac-Man. I main Pac-Man mostly, but I've been picking up Princess Daisy. But yeah, I thought about it. I don't have that many multiplayer games. Let alone on the computer that's not mine. Yeah, but I freaked out. I thought I had closed the whole freaking tab. That was scary, guys. I was petrified. Anyways, that's the end for the stream because yeah, I'm gonna have to get off soon. If I don't get off now, yeah, you're gonna hear my broski and he's gonna be like, what are you doing in my room, Didi? But yeah, this was a pretty long. I'm probably gonna tab another like I don't know. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping that next time, like after the Project Diva, I can make up for the games I couldn't play, which was Sonic Mania, because like I was kind of looking forward to playing that game, and that didn't happen. But yeah, that's it for tonight. It's almost 3 a.m. for me, which is freaking crazy because I never thought I was gonna ever be like this long on live. But here we are. Anyways, I had a fun time, y'all. I actually had a fun time conversating, talking about my biggest haters and everything. And especially going back to the good old days and seeing how far I can get in MS Paint. But yeah, that's it. That's it for tonight. And I guess thanks for watching and see y'all tomorrow. Because I think I did make a live stream plan for tomorrow. Yippee! The party diva. Yippee! I hope I hope I do good tomorrow. I haven't played Party Diva since the last time, but yeah, let's go. I'm so excited. Anyways, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream for like more than 3 hours though. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. I'll think about other games I could try playing. That's different, but yeah. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Or for you, I should say, no dejas que la llorona te gana. Spooky. Deja la puerta cerrada que la llorona no te gacha. No, not la llorona, la chupacabra. Don't let the chupacabra get you. You know, I haven't heard of Legend of the Chupacabra in so long. That shit used to scare me. But now you tell me about it, I'll be crying. Like, I can't go to sleep. What if the Chupacabra gets me? What if the Chupacabra was just some weird, like, dingo or something in the desert and someone thought it was something else? Something like, I don't know. But yeah, take care. Don't no dejes los chinches que te muerden. Like, don't let the bed bug, like, no dejes que los chinches te muerden. Alright. Yeah. That's it. Bye. Take care. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, everybody who joined. Good night, future people who, for some reason, watched this whole thing and got to the end. Good night.